Score. Team schedule. Score/schedules. Entering score/schedules spreadsheet screen. Away team. Away team. Away team. Away teams. Away team 1. Away teams. Away team 124-0 Virginia Tech user Noni. Away team 6. Away team 64-0 Mississippi State user. Away team 9. Away team 4. Away team 53-11 Louisville user Noni. Away team 63-0 Minnesota user Noni. Away team 53-11 Louisville user Noni. Away team 34-1 Georgia user League. Away team away team 23-20 away team 83 for Oregon. Away team 79 away team 79-0 Oklahoma youth. Away team 1 away team away team 63 away team 63-0 Minnesota user known. Entering stats record seasons Dynasty Central League settings. Use numbers. Entering user on user teams you have for make commissioner. Switch to this character. Switch to this. Entering confirm action pop up. Switch to this character. Entering dynasty. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top play season game is selected. Top recruiting is selected. Top stories is selected. Ready to advance. Top stories is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit entering uniform name. Uniform name option is set to current home option. Uniform name option is set to current. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current. Uniform name option is set to current home. Uniform name option is set to current home option. Ready.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Entering Super Sim is selected. Entering Super. Enter normal. Slow. Jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game.
The Golden Gophers will put total leather and will get started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Michigan's offense will get the first possession of the game. Historically, guys, Michigan has kept a death grip on the little brown jug. Gophers hoping to put that thing in play today.
And you see that little brown jug in the celebration after every Michigan-Minnesota game. And you're right, Michigan has had it for the majority of the time. Minnesota knows that. We got to do something about that tonight.
Yeah, Minnesota plays in a lot of trophy games, don't they? But this is one they would love to put in the trophy case a lot more consistently. To do that, they have got to match the intensity of Michigan in this game, and they have got to be more physical than what they've shown in recent years.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Dropping back, it's Orji. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Golden Gophers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
They'll give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and going to throw it over the top of the D. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Orji. Gets open down the middle. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. On the move. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a crease to the left. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Across the 25, he's got room. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out and in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
The Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Out of the shotgun on third down. He's got his man. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. It is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back looking for help. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a look.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. He makes a catch. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The give is to Taylor. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 6th play of the drive coming up. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. To the air, it's Brosmer. Getting some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Might as well give it to him again. Makes one man miss. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And now on second down for this offense. Power football with the run. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. The Golden Gophers will line it up on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Spencer. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Second down coming up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They go to the end around to start the drive. That'll get them thinking. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the right side. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Throwing right. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Wolverines are rolling down the field. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Might as well stick with him. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Discards a man. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's caught. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. They'll put the tight end in motion. Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass, it's Grosmer. Fires to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out fast. Open space at the 25. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Here's the handoff. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Off play action. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Pocket starts to collapse. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. Looking for a block. It's Stewart. Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. One final play before the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. Running toward the tape. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Wolverines have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. So 3 previous red zone trips and 3 points. That's not efficient. They'd like to get it in the end zone this time. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Alabama is in serious trouble right now, and by in trouble, I mean this could get uglier than a bad prom date. They're trailing by 21 to Georgia. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. The sure hands, it's Taylor. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. They're getting this guy lathered up. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Brosmer. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They use the end around, first play of the drive. That'll get the eyes moving. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Gets it out quickly. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the Wolverines will have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Michigan completely controlled this rivalry game last year and just took the jug away from the Gophers.
Listen, Michigan's a program at this point with recent success. They're thinking about national championships. We've seen them in the college football playoff here in recent years. This is a rivalry game against Minnesota that they're expected to dominate, and last year, David, they did.
Michigan, year after year, one of the winningest programs in all of college football. We expect them to be great. Always a tremendous challenge for Minnesota to try to get that little brown chicken.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
And he missed it. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
Minnesota, 7.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They knock him down right there. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. And the Golden Gophers will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. Looking to pass. It's Orji. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And how about these defensive ends nowadays? No matter what scheme they're in, they're so strong but so quick. So they can beat you with speed or they can go through you. Either way, it's a tough spot for that offensive tackle to be in. And you saw that right defensive end come off the end and make the sack.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Wolverines will call on their punt team. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Back to the ground game on the left. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Spencer.
That RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Give to the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Inside the 40. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll ride the hot hand. In the lore of the Little Brown Jug, guys, it originally was just a water jug that Michigan wanted back, and Minnesota told them, well, come win it if you want it so badly.
Yeah, listen, I mean, it's not the most expensive-looking trophy out there for sure, but listen, it was important. I mean, it was helping hydrate people back in the day, David, so, you know, get points for that.
Not expensive, but you know what? Anything that drives the hate between people and the animosity, sign me up, bro. And so we got to play for it. It means something, and people argued about it. Little Brown Jug.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Trying to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're just about ready to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They're trying to get to it. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
And the Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Running it back, it's Stewart. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. This rivalry dates back to 1892, but it was in 1903 that fielding Hurry-Up Yost was worried that Minnesota would contaminate his water supply, hence the start of the Little Brown Jug.
How about that, man? A little tampering back then, you're gonna fix the game, mess with my players, and I think all of those things. It's really cool to learn the backdrops, Jesse, of rivalries and how things are named the way they are, and why the hatred usually runs so deep.
And you know what's interesting is a lot of these players on the field right now, they probably don't have any idea of the history and how interesting that is. All they care about is adding another trophy to the trophy case, and they want the Little Brown Jug in that box.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. They'll run the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Back to throw, it's Grosmer. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Morgan. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Finds his man. It's Loveland. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball. And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, seldom do the rational turn irrational the way they do when these two teams and fan bases get together with a little brown jug on the line. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Minnesota and Michigan plays out.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll open the second half on the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Across the 25, he's got room.
I tell you what, they're down, but they're not out with this guy. They keep feeding him. He keeps having success on the ground. Maybe I use this now to catapult, use some play action, make some bigger plays down the field. But the run game has not been the problem today.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Spencer. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead to the 43-yard line, and a 1st down for this offense. Bunch formation for these receivers. Leaves it with the running back. He has 89 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. It's a reverse. And that play looked great when they drew it up in the playbook. did not look so great when this defense snuffed it out. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Dropping back, it's Orji. Quickly complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls and throws out the RPO. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Give to the running back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll keep it on the ground. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. The give to the single back. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? Michigan has dominated this rivalry over the years, and they look oh so close to securing the jug again.
You look at Michigan on paper, and they have an advantage all over the place against Minnesota. It was a question of whether they could just stay out of their own way. If they eliminated the mistakes, we knew this was going to be a tall order for Minnesota, and Michigan just looks dominant, Dave.
Yeah, it stinks, but it is the facts. The facts are you're less talented at Minnesota, and you've got to play really, really well, especially in these rivalry games, and hope to cast Michigan on a bad day, but that little brown jug is inching towards Michigan's sideline now.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. That's caught. It's Jackson. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. They go to the ground. No, he just flat ran over it. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Sweet feet on the move. And the Golden Gophers get it past the sticks. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Hits him in stride inside the 10. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself. Let's see if this group can come back.
They'll go to the ground.
It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Louisville. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Off the play fake. Trying to get behind the defense. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To throw, it's Orji. On a little time, lets it go. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. To the ground with the back. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Deep shot for the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. Touchdown, Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, Minnesota 14.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Coming after it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, this defense has a 3-possession lead at this point. You're seeing how dominant they are up front. They have done such a good job recruiting D-linemen, linebackers, guys that can blitz. They've got speed. They've found guys in the portal. They've recruited guys out of high school, and they are just eating right now.
And the Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The give to the tailback. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the offense. Back to pass, it's Orji. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Hold it, finds his man on the left. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's going to pass. Makes the catch. It's Williams.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Back to the air one more time. Makes his connection. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Golden Gophers have their offense in high gear. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. They'll run it from the gun. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to throw, it's Brosmer. And to get rid of it quickly.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
That makes the score Michigan 35, Minnesota 17.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make them.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Offense gets set for second down. To the air, it's Orji. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Leaves it with the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. With that, he's got 101 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Tackle is made after the first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Six-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. The play action fake. Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Looking downfield, it's Brosmer. Quick strike complete. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is snowed under.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he dropped the football. He had it right in the middle of the field and just ran before he finished the catch. It'll be 4th down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Power football with the run. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Fires to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Throws to the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Miami was able to finish off a close one in South Florida today. They did just enough both offensively and defensively to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Hey, Kevin Connors, keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a... And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. Looking for a man. It's Brosmer. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Lost one deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. The Golden Gophers will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Slips through the line. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the route is on. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important 2nd down play from the 12. To the air, it's Brosmer. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Snags it over the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Looking to throw it again. Got a man. It's Jackson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. He wants to throw. It's complete to the left.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are. And they work with their quarterback and they find them and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to throw, it's Brosmer. Fires toward the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll run it from the gun. He just refused to go down, kept finding space and picked up 7. It'll be 4th and 1. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. On the return, it's Spencer. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering controller disconnected pop-up. Please reconnect your controller to continue. Return to stats. Entering stats. First downs home 37-8. Total offense home 709 away 478. Rushes yards bar TDS home 76 bar 302 bar 4. Yards per rush home 40. Combat bar TDS. Yards per passing yards home 4. Third down CONVO. Fourth down 2 Reds. Turnover fumble in total yards home. KR yards home 49 away. Possession punts player stats teamage. QB rating 100 attempt QB rating 148.7 Minnesota. Attempts 58 completion attempts 50 completions 37 Michigan. Rushing yards 165 yards 128 yards 165 yards 165 yards 165 Minnesota. Average yards minus 40 yards 141 Michigan. Yards 160 receiving. Receiving yards 99. Receiving yards 113. Receiving yards 113. Receiving yards 83 Minnesota. Receiving yards 100 receiving yards 138 Michigan. Block defensive. Tackles 13. Tackles 15. Tackles for loss 3. QB's Hex 2.0. QB's Hex 1.0. QB interception 0. Pass deflections. Pass deflections 4. Forced fumble 0. Fumble reach FG heft touchdown 0. Entering return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering top ready see team depth chart stats records Dynasty Central League settings stat team CFP scores / schedules. Top players of the week. Entering players of the week screen, you have 12 options. National is selected. Entering Dynasty Hubs, Heisman Watch. Enter position H key, position cookie. Position load. Position cookie. Position load. Position cookie. Entering players of the week. Heisman top 25. Actions, you have 3 options. CFB games, scores / schedules. Enter away team 1, away game 64. Away away team 10-0 balls. Away game 50. Away game 60. Away team 120. Away game 34 1. Away game 23. Away team 413 Arizona use. Enter team stat dynasty. You members. Entering user on username switch to the entering confirm action pop-up switch to entering dynasty hub screen. CFB team schedule. Coach team depth chart. Entering depth school year SRR school year school year is modified overall 86. Entering view roster. Entering roster spread Yuki. Red shirt status red shirt Noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering Brandon Zerberug QB player profile screen. Mentals. Physical health. More. Edit player. Entering edit player screen, you have 8 jersey hash option ratings. Entering edit player screen, you have 53 options. Speed set to 90 is selected. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Entering dynasty hubs depth chart. Entering depth chart spread depth view. Agility awareness rating 80, throw power rating, short throw medium throw accuracy, peak throw accuracy 81. Speed rating 80. Acceleration rate, agility rating 84. Red, school year so. Entering Dynasty Hub. CFB teams, scores, actions you have, top stories is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Jordan-Hare Stadium, one of the most intimidating and passionate environments in all of college football. More than 87,000 will be watching that eagle fly overhead and getting set to back their beloved Auburn Tigers. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Oklahoma Sooners taking on the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Entering play call screen. Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Super Sim is selected. Entering Super Sim options screen and slow. Jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game.
We'll kick it off to get things started. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Oklahoma's offense will get the first crack at it here. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you, catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways. This guy is very dangerous.
Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
What a great play on defense there. It was virtually unblockable. He reminds me of Nick Fairley, probably the most dominant Auburn Tiger defender that I can remember. He was simply unblockable. You could single team him, double team him up front. He was playing D-tackle, and offenses just didn't have an answer for him. This guy right here, there's times where he flashes a little bit of that Nick Fairley ability.
They're bringing heat. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Sooners line up to punt it away. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. So Auburn's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. Quick completion on the out route. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set, why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
From the gun, the ground game. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Tempo and overdrive.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
Here's the handoff. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Sooners will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to keep moving. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Thorne. Using the quick game. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Touch pass on the run. Hines is way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll do it himself. Oh, it's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player, but man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming, you really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. The snap sets up to throw. Safe completion on the screen.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play, and it sets up now a fourth down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Back to throw, it's Thorne. He finds his man. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's fair weather. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the inside.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
He's going to pass on second down. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Pulls it in. It's Coleman.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
He's got his man, makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Looking for room, it's Alston. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll try the run. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Tigers will try to punch it in on first and goal. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UCLA is down right now inside the Rose Bowl, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Pasadena today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On the ground, it's Ocha. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. And the Sooners want to move quickly. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Scrambling away. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Right back to the well. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. To the air, it's Arnold. They're trying to get to... Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. To the air on 1st down. Release to the back. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. The short hands, it's Coleman. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the short completion brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. He'll just keep slinging it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. They got to him in a heartbeat. Man, was he back there quickly.
Yeah, and you can see the linebackers up near the line of scrimmage. Which one's coming? He comes flying through with great speed. The offense had no clue how to get him blocked, and he gets the big sack.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Sooners decide to punt it away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They'll run play action. And they got him for the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Dropping back, it's Thorne. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds in the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know too that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They're good right there.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll line up for a second down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They're setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Fairweather. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Wants to throw on second down. Quickly to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Auburn doing business in the red zone. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Auburn! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-3. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Sooners headed quickly to the line.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off, and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Now they'll run the draw.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Wants to throw. It's Arnold. Got his man quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Here comes the hurry up. Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma teams over the years, we see them go fast, and they wear you down throughout a football game. So the quarterback play on those completions that move the sticks that make you play 3 more plays, 4 more plays, 5 more plays, and just wear you out.
Handoff from the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last two plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. Got him downfield. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown Sooners.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Louisville may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from L&N Stadium every time. The Cards have been racking up road wins since the Lee Corso days, and they'll get another one today. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 45. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And then coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking for a man. It's Thorne. He's got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He nails it. A 58-yard field goal.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Bringing it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Line getting set on 2nd down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the returner goes down. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Looking for room. It's Cobb. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Dropping back, it's Thorne. On target. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lewis. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. They're testing the right side here. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks. Auburn going to work with another first down. Quarterback on the keeper. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Here comes the offense on second down.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. They'll throw it on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They knock him down, but not before he picks up a first down for Auburn. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Lambert-Smith. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll leave it with him. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. Feeling some heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way. Inside the 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma! The defense takes matters into their own hands.
Number 5.
This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender. Seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the middle. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's caught downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. On the move, it's Cobb. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Spits it out to the back. Makes the grab. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Looking for a block. It's Alchuk. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. It'll be a draw. And the defense drags him down. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Tigers bringing the heat the way Andre Bruce did back in the day.
And they just find those big, nasty, strong, physical guys that can eat up the line of scrimmage and get after quarterbacks. It's one of the staples of these Auburn teams all throughout the years.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Arnold. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And the Sooners will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Lambert Smith. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Movement here from the tight end. They'll keep it on the ground. At the 35, he's got room. Can anyone catch him? And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the 2nd level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Coming after it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Burton.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And the D denied them on 2nd and goal. Power ahead. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that is exactly what you want in your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, one last update on one of the best rivalry games in the sport, the battle for the Little Brown Jug. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the Maize and Blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program with multiple national titles.
They'll throw it on 1st down.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Snagged in the middle. It's Alchuk. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Back to pass. It's Arnold. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He's looking to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Catch and stride inside the 15. That should be the final play of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work in Auburn, Alabama so far, and welcome into the halftime report. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Pat Dye Field in Jordan-Hare.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. With the catch, it's Lewis. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And here comes the offense on second down. From the shotgun, the inside give. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Runs through the tackle. Hey, that's a live ball. Oh, and he gets it back. A fortunate turn of events. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They've been running it, but now the pass. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Thorne. A little screen to the running back. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And it's no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Auburn, 24, Oklahoma, 17.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. That 55-yard field goal attempt went awry, and now to make matters worse, they'll give it up 1st and 10 at the 38. Got it behind the line. It's Alchuk. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. From the gun, running back on the move.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They've had a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
Getting some heat. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions, but sees zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. The sweet feet buy a little time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And it's no good. He missed it. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. Ready to go back to work on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Cobb. Keeps the legs moving.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. If they don't pick up this third down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. Got it in the middle. It's Frazier. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Auburn lines up quickly. This time they'll go to the running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
At this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, you're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
Back to throw. It's Thorne. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Auburn.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Burks. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. They'll give it to the back. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. They'll give it to him again. Nice move to keep moving. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Dropping back, it's Arnold. He makes the connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks the tackle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Anderson. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown Sooner. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point draws them closer. It's 31-24. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UCLA is getting whooped today, and at some point this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly the answer today is a big fat no. They're trailing by 24 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds his tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Looks as if Auburn will have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To throw, it's Thorne. Got his man on the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to move the sticks on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
Auburn sends out the punting unit.
On to kick it away.
On the move, it's Acha. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. And they'll just down it right there. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. On the run, it's Cobb. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And this offense throwing the ball has just been up and down the field all game long. They're now approaching 450 yards passing on the day.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Back to pass, it's Thorne. Gets open down the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the right. Rolls it in. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points. How about this Tiger quarterback etching his name alongside the greats and maybe wearing out Aubie with extra push-ups after all these points?
And you just think about those guys having those kind of days as Nick Marshall, Cam Newton, just superstars at the position. That's what kind of day he's having so far.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Setting up the screen. Oh, it's picked. Touchdown, Tiger. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And how about that play by this defense? Reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure. There's a live football. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. It's complete to the right. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. It's complete! Touchdown, Auburn! And the stomping has commenced. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here come the Sooners, ready to go on offense. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Anthony. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Chuck it away just as he was hit. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air, it's Arnold. Get it out on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll operate out a split back. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
And the offensive line has to do a better job protecting their man. It's 4th down. He needs some time to make a play. The defense brings the blitz, beats the offensive line, and gets the big sack.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great. But at some point, we got to stop getting our quarterback killed. Like, we got to protect the most important player on the field. Please?
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Give to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator.
That's now the 2nd missed field goal for this guy. And you have to wonder if the weather is playing a bit of a factor. Not easy to kick in these kind of conditions with all this rain.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Got it in the middle, it's Roberts. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18. The Sooners look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Arnold. Makes the grab. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
The AT unit on the field. Smashes it through for the PAT. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. UCLA is just getting blown right out of the Rose Bowl today. And while scorned Pac-12 fans might have no problem with that, this will not sit well with that fan base.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
They're trailing by 15 to Oregon. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Give to the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Looking for a gap. It's Beebe. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. And the Sooners will hustle to the line. They go to the ground. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Looking for a man. It's Arnold. Quickly complete. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Sooners send out the punt unit. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Makes a move. And the returner will be brought down. A first down for the offense. They'll go to the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Right back to it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Now the play fake. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Going up top on first down. Trying to get to it. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. This offense has a 2nd down play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. and see if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Thorne. Right down the middle. It's caught. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. 1st down, 10 yards to go. The give, and tick, 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 tick. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks? That's just ridiculous.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. No good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21.
Well, we talk about how rain can affect the passing game and ball security, but affects special teams as well. This kicker has now missed 3 field goals.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
Made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time?
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He wants a big play here late. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. Excellent field position here for the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. First downs home. Total offense yards. Combat RTDS home yards. Passing yards home. Third. Player stats. Team log. Oklahoma. Player name J. QB rating 137.8. Auburn. Oklahoma. Rushing. Yards 130. Yards 7. Yards 130. Auburn. Average. Yards 119. Yards 49. Yards 100, yards 14, yards 119. Oklahoma. Receiving. Receiving yards. Receiving yards 57. Receiving yards 23. Defensive. Tackles 16. Tackles for QB sacks QB sacks 0.5. Interceptions average longest intercept passive forced fumble 0 fumble recovery fumble return FGN punt blocks 0 FGN safety 0 forced FGN safety touchdown 0. Entering return to hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering top recruiting top view box score is C teams Dynasty Central members. Entering username switch to this character. Entering confirm action pop up switch to this character. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top recruit. You have 2 advance week up. You have 3 options. You have 2 options. Ready to advance is selected. Advance week option is set to force advance. Advance week off. CFP team schedule. Top 25. Entering goals. Rank 5. Rank 6, rank 8, rank 9, rank 10, rank 11, rank 10. Rank 11, rank 12, rank 11, rank 10, rank 11, rank 12, rank 14, rank 12, rank 13, rank 17. Rank 25. Entering Dynasty. Players of the Week. Actions you. Top. You. Advance Week option is set to Force Advance. Entering. Sim Head. CFP Team Schedule. Entering Weekly Advanced Summary Screen. Target targeted. Entering My School Update. Entering Profile Screen. Celebration. Abilities. Entering Screen. Entering Screen. Entering Screen. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Action. Top Recruiting is selected. You have two options. Ready. CFP Team Schedule. Entering Team Schedule Screen. 17 rows. Week 1. Week 2. Week 4. Week 7. Week 8, Week 9, Week 10, Week 11. Week 12, Week 13. Week 12, week 1, week 8. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Players of the Week. Entering Players of the Week screen, you have 12 options. National is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Coach, CFP Teams, Scores/Schedules. Entering Scores/Schedules spreadsheet screen. Away team 40-0 Iowa Usernoni. Away team 1. Away team 8. Away team 9-0 Auburn Use. Away team 210 Alabama User League. Away team 9-0 Auburn. Away team 210 Alabama User League. Away team away team 58-23 Miami. Away team 62 Michigan. Away team 61-0 Michigan State Usernoni. Away team 61-0 away team 210 Alabama. Away team 40-0. Away team 90-0 Sam Houston Usernoni. Away team 40-0 Iowa Usernoni. Entering the top 25. Entering Pulse spreadsheet screen. Rank 2. Rank 1. Rank 2. Rank 4. Rank 5. Rank 4. Rank 6. Rank 8. Rank 8. Rank 9. Rank 10. Rank 11. Rank 12. Rank 13. Rank 14. Rank 15. Rank 16. Rank 17. Rank 18. Rank 19. Rank 20. Rank 21. Rank 20. Rank 20. Rank 21. Rank 21. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Heisman Watch. Entering position load. Position load. Position load. Position load. Position load. Position load. Position key. Position H key. Position load. Position load. Position load. Position load. Position load. Position A position low position Q key position H key. Entering Dynasty X gunplay sliders. User settings. Coach abilities. CFP team schedule. Entering team schedule screen. 17 rows 13. Enter scores/schedules. Entering scores/ away team 40 to 0. Away team 1. Away team 90 Auburn user Nomi. Away team 210. Away team 90 Auburn user Nomi. Away team 210 Alabama user leave. Entering Dynasty X gunplay members. Entering on user teams you have 4. Switch to this character. Entering confirm action pop-up. Switch to this character. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CFP team schedule. Scores/schedules. Team schedule. Team depth chart. Entering depth 2. Depth 1. H key. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. F key. H key. Depth 2. F key. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. H key. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. F W R. F key. Depth 2. W R. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 5. Depth 4. Depth 3. Speed. Acceleration rating 92. Acceleration rating 8. Speed rating 87. Speed rating 95. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 77. Modified overall 84. Modified over speed rating 95. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 85. Modified T. Modified LT. LG. Modified overall, C. Modified over, RT. RT. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 8. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 8. Modified over Ray. Modified overall 86. Modified overall 83. Modified DP. Modified overall overload. Modified over MLG. Modified overall 90. Load. MLG. Modified overall 80. Modified rolled. Modified overall 77. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 77. Modified overall 86. Modified overall 87. MLG. Load. Modified overall 90. Modified overall. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 89. Rolled. Modified overall 87. Modified overall 77. Modified overall 87. Modified overall 87. Modified overall 86. Modified overall 86. CG. ML load. Modified overall ML rolled. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 94. Modified overall 87. CG. Modified overall 8. Modified overall 85. Modified overall 85. SLCG. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 82. SUDLG. RDT. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 82. RRE. RLE. RRE. Modified overall 91. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 84. RLE. Modified overall 84. RRE. Modified overall 8. Modified over strength. Agility rating 83. RSL. PDUD. 3D. LF. PWHG. SLWR. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 84. PWHP. Modified overall 84. 3DRG. Modified overall 86. Entering Dynasty. See actions, you have 3. Top play season game is select. Top stories is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform submit. Entering uniform name option is set to current home. Helmet option is uniform name option is set to current home. Uniform name option is set to current. 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 Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current home. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current home. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Ready.
Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. Where they've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Entering play call screen.
Auburn will kick off to get us underway. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will get the first possession of the game.
Play call.
This run.
Coach entering. Call. View highlights is Super Sim is selected. Enter. No. Slow. Jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game.
First down for this offense. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Bell. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Wide out in motion. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Beck. He's got him in the flat. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Throwing right. Makes a connection. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Time to take a shot. Snags it inside the 20. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And if you turned on the tape last week, you're getting more of the same in the first quarter. This defense last week harassing the QB with 6 sacks, now getting out the gates in the first quarter and getting their first one.
2nd down now after the sack. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Dogs!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Auburn Tigers offense will have its first possession of the game. And how about this matchup we'll see today between 2 tremendous tight ends, David?
I mean, 2 guys that are so fun to watch that really make defense hard. Like, how do you want to play this guy? We're going to see which defense can step up and try to stop these elite tight ends.
Yeah, it's not often that you say the tight end is the key to the offense's success. Both of these teams feel that way, though. So which of these 2 dudes can make the most plays today?
The give to the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They've got the screen set up. Got room at the 35. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. On the run, it's Alston. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. He caught it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Looking for the score. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, the quarterback had the matchup he wanted. His big tight end with that wingspan working against that defender in the end zone. Man, that QB will take that matchup all day.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. So it's an 80-yard drive. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. You've got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. 3rd and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. Dropping back, it's Beck. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. On the ground, it's Alston. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cobb. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Working that left side now. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd down play from the gun. Unloads to the wideout. Fires and picked off. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40 at the 39.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but, man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points, start thinking about what...
Touchdown, Georgia! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Arizona is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Teddy Bruschi had a hand in getting this kid to Tucson, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Texas Tech.
He makes the catch.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, it's out! Bounced right back to them. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Thorne. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll run play action. He's got it. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Offense in a bunch formation. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They move the tight end all over. He wants to throw it again. Got his man downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. To the air. It's Beck. He wants it all. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Off the play fake on 1st down. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be brought down. Offense getting set for 1st down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Getting some heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed over the middle. It's Humphries. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking to throw on third. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Lewis. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Wants to throw. It's Thorne. Firing to the right, complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Off play action. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. On the return, it's Smith. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Bell. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On second down, he'll let it fly. Oh, he makes the catch.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
Makes the catch on the left. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off-play action on first down. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. After the incompletion, it's second down. He'll pull it on the read. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Scanning the field, it's Thorne. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Throws to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on third. Auburn sends out the punting unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man. It's Etienne. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Dialing up a second down pass play. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Thomas. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here on third down for this offense. Wide out in motion. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do...
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Simple call, excellent execution, moves the sticks on third down.
These QBs and receivers, man, they run this route in practice thousands of times. So it's nice to see them come out here and execute it in game conditions. Great job with the timing. Great job with the depth and the route. Nice work between those two.
Snagged in the middle. It's Fairweather. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Smashes it between the uprights.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner is stopped. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a third and long from the 27. Throws for the tight end. and they can't make the play on third down. Georgia sends out the punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. And on second down for this offense. Off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Another incompletion on third down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They get him down after he makes the catch. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Back to throw, it's Beck. And the missed connection on third down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Auburn sends out the punting unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
A 3rd and long coming up here. To the air, it's Beck. That one comes out hot down the right side. Touchdown, Georgia! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. Man, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, throw to them, and they make big plays for them.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boise State is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 07 season where this program ran the Statue of Liberty play to win the Fiesta Bowl. If that group could find a way, there's hope for this team. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Utah State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Power football with the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lambert-Smith. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team and see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down coming up.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Bulldogs pulled one out of the fire and beat Auburn in a close one the last time these two met.
Yeah, it was a really good one in the Deep South oldest route. You've seen so many great games in this matchup, and that was one of them. But Georgia came away with it, and Auburn got to think about that for a whole year.
Catch in the middle, it's Bell. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
A nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
And the Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Got it in the middle, it's Lovett. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Beck. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Swings it out to the flat. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Kane. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
At the 33-yard line.
Comes out throwing on first down. And the pass hits, picked off. Got some room to run. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with this decision.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Looking to throw, it's Thorne. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Lewis. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On second down, they'll take to the air. That's reeled in. It's Lewis. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It is good.
That makes the score Georgia 42, Auburn 13.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position, and they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. And as the clock runs out here in the second quarter, this offense happy with the lead it has built, and they'll go to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, all the tradition and bad blood between these programs, it's all kind of come to a boil today in a spirited first half in this battle between the Tigers and Dogs. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Auburn and Georgia plays out.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Cobb. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Catch in the middle. It's Coleman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And now this offense will take the field again. Here's the handoff. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Fast motion from the offense. Back to pass, it's Beck. Gonna take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Etienne. Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Finds his man down the middle. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Running back goes in motion. He's looking to pass. Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now it's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Dogs! And the route is on. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Oklahoma State is ahead early in Stillwater, but that's not exactly Barry Sanders or Thurman Thomas out there. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 9 over West Virginia. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to run for it. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got a man. It's Fairweather. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Tigers are on the move.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back has it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
2nd down coming up.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lambert Smith. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lewis. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Brings up 2nd down.
The back goes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Coming after it. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. It's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
Georgia 49, Auburn 16.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
For the offense.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. The give to the back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. Tackled immediately after the catch. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. What a disappointment. No good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. consider the lead not chipped away. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Quick completion to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Etienne. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Gives it to the back on the draw. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker. So now on comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. It's good. A penalty marker is down. If this is on the defense, the offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Looking to move it through the air. Zings it complete to the right. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Trying to slam in. Touchdown, Georgia! And the pummeling has started. The Dogs are starting to hunker down, and they are sinking their teeth into the Deep South's oldest rivalry.
And the red and black going crazy, the fans going nuts, and Georgia has dominated this rivalry of late. Auburn fans are sick and tired of the Dogs. Man, they got to do something about it.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Running back searching for a hole. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
For the offense.
Might as well give it to him again. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Thorne. Fires to the right. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Quarterback on the keeper. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Second down.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Finds his man. It's Lewis. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man down the middle.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. Fires to the right. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the third interception he's thrown.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
Looking for room. It's Etienne. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down.
Brings up second down.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Brings up third down.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And they can't complete the bullet pass on third down. Georgia sends out the punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Running it back, it's Lewis. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll try the run. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to pass, it's Thorne. They're setting up the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Out of bounds at the 42. And that's good enough for a first
Out of the gun to give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. 3rd and short now from their own 48.
third down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Lovett. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Caught behind the line. It's Bell. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. On second down, he's looking downfield. With the catch, it's Lovett. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Running to the left. Still on his feet at the 45. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Back to throw, it's Beck. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The play action fake. He's got an open man. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Looking to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He'll pull it down and run. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. White going to attack through the air. Takes a shot. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. He wants to throw. He lost it high and deep down the left side.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Makes the catch and knocked down. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. He'll set up to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. And he loses the football on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, 3rd down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long 1st down marker just short of the goal line. Dances away from the heat. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. He'll keep it himself. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking for a crease. It's Etienne. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the back. With the catch, it's Etienne. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. If there's time on the clock, keep trying to score.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And the try is no good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
Keeps the score. Georgia 56, Auburn 19.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. White wants to throw it. Unloads to the right. Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Lewis. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide out in motion. Quarterback keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. Absolutely perfect. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Air Force is getting whooped today, and at some point, this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly, the answer today is a big, fat no. They're trailing by 17 to Navy. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Leaves it with the running back. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Using his legs, it's Etienne. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Etienne. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Fights off a defender. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got this game in hand, but maybe there's some bad blood. They want to rub it in a bit. It is perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. Entering. First count. Total of rushes. Yards. Combat bar tedious. Yards. Passing yards. Home 6. Third. Fourth down. CO. 2. Red zone TD bar FG bar. Turn up. Hit. To. Punt. Penalties. Player stats. Player stat. Player name. See back. Auburn. Player QB rating. Completions 39. Georgia. Attempts 6. Completions 4. Rushing. Average yards 130. Yards 130. Auburn. Average yards 55. Georgia. Receiving. Receiving yards not receiving yards 8, receiving yards 9, receiving yards 240. Auburn. Average receiving yards 9, Georgia. Block defensive. Tackles 26. Tackles 4. Tackles for loss. Tackles. QB sacks 1. QB sacks 1. QB interception 0. Longest intercept. Passing. Forced fumbles. Fumble recovery. FG. Safety. Touchdown 0. Enter. Return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top recruit CF team depth chart. Go CFP scores/schedules. Entering away team 40 away team 1 away team 9 away team 20 away team 210 Alabama User League. And Dynasty Central League members. Entering online username switched. Entering confirm action pop-up. Switch to this character. Can switch to this character. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CFP coach abilities, team depth chart. Entering depth 2, depth 1. H key. Depth 2, depth 1, depth 2. Depth 3. Speed, accelerate, change of modified overall 86, modified overall 83, modified overall 86, position H key, position H key, position H key, F key, WR, modified overall 85. Modified overall 81. Speed rate, acceleration rate, agility rating, change of direction 90, strength, agility rate, acceleration rating 96. acceleration rate, speed rating 97, speed rating 93, speed rating 91. Speed rating 93. Accelerate, agility, accelerate, speed, agility, accelerate, acceleration rating, speed rating 93, speed rating 94. Speed rating modified overall, modified overall 85. SLWR. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 84. AFWR. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 82. Position W. Modified overall 80. Modified speed rating 91. Speed rating 94. Speed rating modified overall 85. Modified overall, modified overall 85. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 85. SLWR. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 82. HFWR. Modified overall 85. LT. Modified overall 75. Acceleration rating 88. Acceleration ratings. Speed. Modified overall 75. Modified overall 75. Modified overall. Modified overall. Modified overall. C. LT. Modified overall. Modified LG. Modified C. RT. RT. Modified overall 81. L. Modified overall 85. Modified overall 85. Modified overall 85. Ray. Modified overall 8. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 81. Modified speed rating 7. Acceleration rating 80. Acceleration rating 7. Acceleration rating 83. Strength rating 80. Agility speed modified overall 80. D key. Position G key. Position G key. Modified overall 8. Position G key. Strength rating awareness strength position G key. Position G key. Load. Position load. Position roll. Position load. Position rolled. Position load. Speed rating 9. Position rolled. Rolled. School year FRR. Position load. Load. Position load. Position load. Position MLG. Position load. Position load. Position load. Rolled. Position load. Position load. Load. Position load. Position roll. Position MLG. Position load. Position MLG. Position load. Position ML. Position MLG. MLG. Position 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 ML. Position ML. Position MLG. Roll. D key. Ray. Position ray. Position ray. D MLG. Roll. CG. Speed rating 9. Modified overall. Speed rating 97. Agility. Accelerate. Speed. Modified overall 79. Position C. Position CG. Position CG. Speed rating 91. Modified overall 79. Modified overall 79. SLCG. Modified overall 77. Modified overall 83. R L SS. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 88. Modified overall 88. Cos L 3DRG L KR. Modified overall 94. Modified awareness speed rating speed rate. Modified overall 90. Modified overall PR. Modified overall 94. Modified overall 95. L3DRG. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 80. Modified over PWHP. Modified overall 74. Modified overall 70. SLWR. RLE. RRE. Modified overall 83. Modified overall 85. Modified overall 85. RLE. RD key. Modified overall 7. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 84. SUBLG. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 87. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 85. RRE. RLE. Modified overall 8. Modified SUBLG. Modified overall 86. Modified overall 87. Modified overall 82. Modified RDQ C LG RG C SS. Modified overall 75. Modified overall 75. Modified overall 70. Modified overall 79. Modified overall 75. Modified overall 79. Modified overall 8. Modified overall 84. Modified overall 79. Modified overall 88. FS. Modified overall 79. Modified overall 70. Modified overall 92. SS. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 84. Entering Dynasty. CF. Actions. You have 4 options. Play season game is selected. Top. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. as we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Play call screen. Entering Super Sim is selected. Entering Super and slow. Jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game.
Commodores will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hamilton. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense will take the field for the first possession of this game. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
Receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. That swagger sets the tone for this offense, and Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
Alabama quickly back to the line. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get on the ground.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming in.
And he's still running after the move. Touchdown Tide! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. So Vanderbilt's offense will go to work for the first time today. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys.
Johnson wants to throw it. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Open space at the 25. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
First down, Commodores.
On the run, it's Alexander. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third down, going up top. Got it set up on the outside. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Commodores are marching down the field. Motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Feeling some heat. Quick strike complete. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Commodores will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll run it from the gun. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll go with a direct snap. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Split backs here. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, trying to keep your defense fresh. Now, if you can't score points now, if you can't get 1st downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Gets it out quickly. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Fast motion from the offense. To throw, it's Milroe. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That makes the score Alabama 10, Vanderbilt 0.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They'll go to the ground. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his tight end. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Leaves it with the back. And he makes the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Johnson looking to throw. Back open in the middle. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Commodores will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. The give is to Miller. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You can tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference. Defense.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. From the gun, running back gets to give. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Trying to barge in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 7 over Auburn. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Johnson wants to throw it. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. That one never had a chance, incomplete. Last play didn't go as planned, now 2nd and 10 from the 26. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They're going to throw it again. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Commodores have this offense rolling. Going up top on first down. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Second down coming up.
Wants to throw on second down. Caught close to the marker. It's Young. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Buys a little extra time. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, chew up yards, getting a big play down the field.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Movement here from the tight end. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. Johnson looking to throw. They got him. The pressure got home, and the defense makes sure this drive comes up empty.
Yeah, that's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Lets it fly. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. On a fake. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Grabs it in the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. And that lead grows even bigger.
That makes the score Alabama 20, Vanderbilt 0.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Commodores decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Looking for a block. It's Adams. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. To the ground with the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They give it to him again. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He's moving out of the pocket. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing, scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
27, Vanderbilt, 0.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. The Commodores will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. On the move, it's Adams. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Here's the handoff. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. The give to the tailback. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Miller with the ball. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. At the 35, he's open. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. The give. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. Oklahoma State is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Pistol Pete isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 9 over West Virginia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. At the 40, there he goes. They finally make the stop at the big run. He's plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Johnson wants to throw it. He's got his man. Ball down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. He turns this into a nice game and gets down to avoid the hit. And the Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. Used the play fake, now to throw. On the move to his left. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. And now they've moved into the red zone. Power football with the run. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Bell. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They're going to run it. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The Commodores trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Commodores. Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Getting set for the point after. And it's perfect. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Makes the grab. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
From the gun, the ground game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This is a third and long. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Looking down the middle. Hauls it in. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with a sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash.
That makes the score Alabama 37, Vanderbilt 7.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. And the returner will be knocked down. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Johnson looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Trying to pick it up on the ground. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. It's caught. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
First down, Commodores.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And the Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. Coming after it. That's reeled in. It's Bell. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Floating away. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Commodores are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Now he's going to break the pocket. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll try to get the first through the air. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown Doors.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half. And listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes that Alabama offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Nashville as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at First Bank Stadium.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He'll pull it down. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Johnson wants to throw it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. The sure hands, it's Skinner. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they got it at the 42. He's looking to throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On second down, he'll fire. Got it behind the line. It's Skinner. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. Catch in stride inside the 15. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Caught behind the line. It's Skinner. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Snap it to the back. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Well, well, well. Somebody's been doing their box jumps.
Wait, the line getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Johnson looking to throw. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by just 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown Tide. And the punishment has been extended.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Southern Miss is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. They're trailing by just 4 to Louisiana. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Grabbed over the middle. It's Spence. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On second down, he's looking downfield. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on second down. Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Commodores will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Give to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back goes in motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. He's got an open man. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Prentice. Touchdown, Alabama! And the pummeling has started. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Alabama 51, Vanderbilt 22.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. He wants to throw. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
First down, Commodores.
They'll leave it with him. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Finally pulled down, but not before, moving the chains for a first down. And the Commodores are flying down the field. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looking for a productive play on first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They'll give it to the back. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He makes the connection. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. 2nd and 10 here. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He'll take another shot here. Got his man. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. It's probably pretty comforting for this offensive coordinator to know as soon as the game's kicked off, I can pretty much pencil in a 100-yard receiving day for this dude.
And I want to be the quarterback. I mean, that guy, it's always open, man, zone. I know I'm looking his way because he's going to catch the football. He's going to make big plays for me. So, yeah, I'm not surprised they're going to continue to highlight this guy in the passing game.
Give him 88 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Unloads it left, and it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. Snagged in the middle. It's Ball. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Working that left side. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the stomping has commenced.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
58, Vanderbilt, 25.
On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. 3rd and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. It's complete. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
First down, Commodores.
Leaves it with the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Got it in the middle. It's Stowers. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Commodores are on the move. Trying to find his man on first down. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Johnson. Gets it out fast. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
That's one of the reasons I love this linebacker, man. He can rush the passer. He does a great job timing his blitz, and with that speed, he's able to get home quickly.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. That is no good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous.
25.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Johnson wants to throw it right down the middle. Makes a connection, and they'll knock him down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air, using the quick game. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
First down, Commodores.
To the air on 1st down. He finds his man.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bell. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. 6th play of the drive coming up. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. He's going to take off. And he scoops his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Skinner. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, going up top. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. From the gun, the running back has it. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Brown. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Going up top on first down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Johnson looking to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Trying to make magic of him. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And, man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away. When you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving, make sure you got that thing locked up. He didn't. Defense took advantage of it.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Takes the handoff. It's Young. Still running at the 40. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'll ride the hot hand. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Bama! And the beatdown has ensued. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Arizona is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Tucson, but they're a long way from closing this out.
Comes out throwing on first down.
They're up by 11 over Texas Tech. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds his target down the middle. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He'll throw it. That's caught. It's Skinner. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The back goes in motion. Back to the air one more time. Caught in the backfield. It's Alexander. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He's got it down the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
First down, Commodores.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
First down, Commodores.
Handoff to the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Got it in the middle, it's Bell. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Wants to go up top. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Johnson wants to throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes his connection. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Vandy! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And he puts through the extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. After the strong run on 2nd down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Keep it on the ground. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering stats screen. First downs home 43. Total offense home 673. Away 796. Rushes yards bar TDS home 57 bar 244 bar 2. Yards per rush home. Combat bar TDS. Yard. Passing yards home 429. Away 500. Third down CONT home 14 bar 23. 60% away 11 bar 16. 6. Fourth down 2. In PR yard kick punt penalty possession time penalty punt total player stats team end. Alabama player QB rating 241.0. Vanderbilt Alabama rushing yards 104, yards 99, yards 30, yards 99, yards 99, yards 142. Vanderbilt average yards 126, yards 100, yards 100, yards 113. Alabama receiving average receiving yards 252. Receiving yards 200. Vanderbilt receiving yards 90. Receiving yards 6. Alabama block defensive tackles 27, tackles 20, tackles 6, tackles 13, tackles 13, tackles for loss 2, tackles for QB sacks 0, QB interceptions 0, intercept average longest pass force fumble 0, fumble recovery 0, forced fumble 0, fumble recoveries, fumble return yard 0, FG, saft, touchdown 0. Entering, return to HUD. Entering, weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub, top stories is selected, recruiting is selected, see, coach abilities, coach abilities. Entering coach ability screen. Entering coach ability is selected. 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 Entering coach ability screen. You have 8 options. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Stats record seasons team. CFD team. Top scores / schedules. Entering away team 80. Away team 40-0 Iowa user. Away team 30. Away team 80. Away team 1. Away team 11-0 Baylor. Away team 1. Away team 58-23 Miami User League. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Team Dynasty Center. User members. Entering user team. Online Idaho. User team switch to this character. Entering confirm action pop-up. Switch to this. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top stories is selected. Team depth chart. Stats record season stats. Dynasty Central. Members. Entering user team spreadsheet screen.
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is up to you.
UTEP, Tulsa, Texas Tech Red Raiders. Tulsa, Texas Tech, Tennessee Volunteer, Stanford Cardinal, Stanford Cardinal. Syracuse Orange, South Sam, Pittsburgh Panthers, Ole Miss, Ohio, Northern Illinois, North Nevada, Louis, Kentucky, Kansas, Hawaii Rainbow Warrior, Georgia, Florida, Duke Blue, Clemson, California, Boston, Akron, Wyoming Cowboys. ACC, Florida State Seminoles.
And now you'll
select
choose where
screen.
here
Four
you'll
options.
choose to
Head coach
create.
is selected.
Congratulations. It's time to sign.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Recruiting is play season game is selected. CFB team actions. You have two options. Play season game is selected. Dynasty send use members. Entering usernames. Online Idaho Thespian _ Online Idaho Thespian _ Shield 2. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Action. CFB team's schedule. Scores / schedules. Entering. Away team 4040 Jacksonville State username. Away team 114-0 U. Away team 87-0. Away team 90 Auburn username. Away team 105. Away team 62 Michigan user lead. Away team 24-0. Away team 60. Away team 20. Away team 62 Michigan user lead. Entering Stats Dynasty Central XP sliders. Team code CFB Dynasty U members. Entering online user teams switch to this. Entering confirm action pop up switch to this. Entering Dynasty. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is selected. Top play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering uniform name option is set to current away. Uniform name option is set to current away option. Ready.
Seattle, Washington, home to renowned franchises present and past, from the Seahawks to the Supersonics, but there is a cornerstone program in this city. It is the Huskies of UW. They've always had a place here, a place of excellence that these fans hope will continue today. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron.
Entering pauses. Super Sim is selected. Entering slow. Jump ahead. Super. End of game.
And the Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So Washington's offense will take the first swing of the game. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
Now the toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. And they fail to hook up on third down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. So the Michigan Wolverines offense has the ball for the first time. And David, we'll see just how effective they can be on the ground running against a backer like this.
But they're going to do what they do, and they're going to feature their guy. He's an elite running back. You're a great linebacker. Let's see who wins this battle.
There have been entire defenses that haven't been able to slow this running back down. This linebacker, though, he's got the athleticism to do it himself.
Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to throw on third. He's got it. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Plows through the defense. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to him. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Rodgers. He looks that one in nicely. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do it.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, Auburn and Georgia have just wrapped up the Deep South's oldest rivalry. Here's a look at the latest chapter. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Open runway ahead. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They almost took that thing end to end, but now they have to finish the drive with a score. Looking for space. It's Edwards. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Orji. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. 4th down, and this crowd is making it miserable on this offense. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It is good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Michigan 6, Washington 3.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Off the play fake on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Hunter. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Oh, it's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to pass, it's Rodgers. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Bill.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, with his speed, they're going to keep blitzing him over and over because you'll get results like that right there. Kind of reminds me of Joe Kelly, a great linebacker at Washington in the 80s, or maybe Mason Foster as well. Those guys could go sideline to sideline, but they could also blitz. This guy can do it all.
After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. They'll run play action. Finds his man. It's Loveland. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. And he missed it. No good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. The long 58-yard attempt backfires, and now the offense is set up in plus territory around the 41. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Wide out in motion. Dropping back, it's Rodgers. Right on target this time. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Wide open downfield. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Huskies are on the move. He's looking to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Huskies.
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time I'm going to get my running back, who's a fast athlete, in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design. Nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Loveland. Tackled immediately after the catch. This offense has a 2nd down play. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Extending the play. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
As a quarterback, it's no fun playing against 3-4 defenses when they can get pass rushes from the interior of their defensive line. How can you complete throws against this defense if you can't step up into the pocket?
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Dropping back, it's Orji. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And a really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And they got him for the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Rodgers. Finds a man in the middle. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Huskies moving quickly to the line. Part of the DNA of the Washington offense has been a guy who can get it done with his arm.
And just finding a guy that makes everybody around you better, that can make the right decisions, that can highlight your skill positions. That's what gets the Washington fans going crazy, going nuts, and that's when they have those great football teams.
He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. With the catch, it's Hunter. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Washington hoping to make this defense bow down in the red zone. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knocked him down at the 3. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Washington. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Husky. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Kyle Field, one of the more special places to watch a game in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Missouri. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Making great decisions, that's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy, can't remember, drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
Bring in the heat. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. From the gun, running back on the move. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals, and you have
Trying to get behind the defense. And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal coming up. They'll try to blast their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. They'll try to power it in. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. My goodness, you need those field goals, guys, to cut into that deficit. We're still at 11. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Polly.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Working the middle. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football.
Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Huskies. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll run it from the gun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapped around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally. You got to be in the right place at the right time.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Back to throw, it's Rodgers. Pressure coming. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one, and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
The sure hands, it's Boston. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pulls it in. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 12 with the grab in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Makes the grab, it's Edwards. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Leaves it with the back. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They're going to ride this running back. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Caught over the middle. It's Klein. Makes the grab, and a nice gain gets it to the 35.
Pickup of 13. 1st down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. They're working that left side. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
They knocked through the extra point, but they still trail 31-13. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
31, Michigan 13.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. He'll come out throwing on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Line getting set on second down. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Coming after it. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. And the returner will be dragged down. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
To the ground with the back.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. He has 89 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unleashes one deep. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Pulls it in. It's Loveland. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going with the counter play here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Oh, look at this. The kicker's going to run it. And they're not going to pick up the first down on the fake field goal. I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there. They're trying to get to it. Got a man. It's Boston. They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking for a man. It's Rodgers. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Now the play fake.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Wants to throw on third down. Finds his tight end. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They're bringing heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Washington sends out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to
reels it in down the left side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Orji. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun. Wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wolverine.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The give to the lone running back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Here comes the offense on second down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great scene today in Seattle. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. With that said, let's send it back to our guys inside Husky Stadium.
Washington about to boot it deep to start things in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Just feeds the running back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Turns it on in midfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Running the red zone, it's Edwards. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Going to the ground. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Back to throw. It's Orji. He caught it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Marches ahead. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. He's looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. They're going to run it. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. On first down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Feeling some heat. Snagged in the middle. It's Hunter. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. They ran it on first down, now on second. Looking for a man. It's Rodgers. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. After the incompletion on second down, it's 3rd and inches. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got him, and nobody's close. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Washington. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Texas A&M is in serious trouble right now. I'm not sure some folks won't be asking for a refund on their NIL investment. A putrid performance in College Station. They're trailing by 17 to Missouri. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their...
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. The Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
And you just think about guys that just look great in their unis. Big, strong. Aiden Hutchinson, Ajabo. A lot of these guys in the recent history just... They know how to get after the quarterbacks and make their life miserable.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pressure coming. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. Washington sends out the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Orji. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. He'll keep it himself. Makes it past the marker. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. He's going to pass. Unleashes it. He makes a catch. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Washington right back to the line.
Really nice looking pass there. You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning. The greatest quarterback name in college football history, Sonny Sixkiller. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here, putting on his best Sonny Sixkiller impersonation.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle, it's Jackson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Washington coming to the line with another first down. Motion from the offense. Going up top on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Getting some... And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They call it a coffin quarter kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Handoff to the single running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the first down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. Really good run there on 3rd down. He got 5, but they're still left with a 4th and 3. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to the run. At the 40, there he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To the air, it's Rodgers. It's complete to the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. It is perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll throw it on first down. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the entire playbook is wide open on 2nd and short like this. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And now this offense will take the field again. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Boston. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Rodgers. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Washington sends out the punt team.
On to punt it away.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. On second down, looking again to throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Pocket starts to collapse. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. He's looking to throw it. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he'll let it go to the left. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
You know, it's one thing when you got a quarterback scrambling around, running all over the place, outside the pocket left, outside the pocket right. That dude was in the pocket. You have to affect the quarterback.
And it's caught inside the 20. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on first and goal, but they can also drain the clock. To throw, it's Rodgers. And that one's way too far for everybody. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Huskies! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
They'll line up to go for 2. Trying to punch it in. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After misfiring, it's second down. Wide out in motion. On second down, he'll fire. The quick out.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined, run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback can go in the other direction.
And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. The Wolverines will snap it on first and 10. They'll leave it with him. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. They can really be aggressive after that last play at second and 3. Scanning the field, it's Orji. Fires to the right. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Another incompletion on third down. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. From the gun, the ground game. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker, it's Boston. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Handoff to the single back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Rodgers. Coming after it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This has been a rough night for this offensive. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Huskies. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
That just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Lining up to add another. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Iowa State somehow, some way, found a way there in Ames and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a loss either.
Catch in the middle, it's Morris.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. To the air, it's Orji. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. but I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Edwards. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, look out, there he goes! 10! And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Huskies!
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
On to attempt the try. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Loveland. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. He wants to throw. Working that left side now. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Orji. Release to the back. On target. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
The Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Loveland. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. They'll give it to the back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires into the end zone. And that ball is picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll go to the counter. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Washington sends out the punt team.
Punt formation to kick it away.
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Got his man. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Gets it out fast. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up in the 28. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stops to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA
Entering
Sports
post-game
College
screen, you
Football.
have 3 options. Stats is selected. Enter. First downs home 33, away 39. Total offense home 69. Rushes yards RTDS home 37. Yards per rush home 08. Combat RT. Yard. Passing yards home. Third down CONT home 7. Fourth. 2 points. Here. Total yard. Handle. Player stats. Player stats. Team. QB rating 197. Attempt. QB rating 190. Michigan. Attempts, QB rate, attempts, completions 40, QB rate, completions 43, Washington. Rushing, average, yards 97, Michigan. Average, yards 139, yards 64, yards 139, yards 64. Yards 1, yards 64. Washington. Michigan. Receiving. Receiving yards 209. Receiving yards 209. Receiving yards 209. Receiving yards 209. Washington. Receiving yards 54. Receiving yards 219. Receiving yards 2. Receiving yards 1. Receiving yards 2. Michigan. Receiving yards 209. Block. Defensive. Tackles 15. Tackles for losses. Tackles. QB sacks 3.0. Interception, average, longest in, pass deflection, forced fumble 0, fumble recovery, fumble return, FG, safety, touchdown 0. Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. You return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CFE games schedule. Actions you have. CFE games scores / schedules. Entering away game 40-0 Iowa Usernoni. Away team 112. Away team 112-0. Away game 40-0 Iowa Usernoni. Away team 9-0 Auburn Usernoni. Away game 26-0 Duke Usernoni. Enter action. See coach abilities. Coach contracts. Team depth. View roster. Entering Nick's position. Overall grade 97. You have 6 options. Over. Enter. Net. Fit. More. Edit player. Entering edit player screen, you have 8 options. First name. Jersey hash option is set to hash. Ratings. Entering edit player in. Entering edit jersey hash option is set to hash. First name. Last ratings. Entering edit acceleration set to 9 gear. Entering edit player screen edit gear. Entering edit torso headgear. Entering helmet screen brittle speed flex shut F7. Entering edit gear screen. Entering edit player screen edit gear is selected. Ratings. Entering edit player screen, you have 53 options. Speeds. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options. Entering mentals, physicals, health, more. Set as captain. Entering attention pop-up. Are you sure you want to set this player as team captain? All captain. Yes. Entering success pop-ups. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering rosters spread. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red Shire Noni. You have 6 options. Over and physical health. More. Set as captain. Entering. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status. Red Shire Noni. You have 6 options. And health. More. Set as captain. Entering. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering rosters. Red shirt status. Red Shire Noni. You have 6 options. And health. More. Set as captain. Entering. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. More. Remove as captain. Entering rosters. Red shirt status. Red Shire Noni. You have 6 options. Entering Kenneth Grant. Set as captain. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering roster. Red shirt status. Red Shire Noni. You have 6 options. Entering Rod. Set as captain. Enter. Yes. Entering success. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status. Red Shire Noni. You have 6 options. Overview is enter. More. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Entering dynasty. CFD actions. CF coach CF action CFD top players of the week. Entering players of the week screen. You have 12 options. National is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top 25 Conference standings. Actions. You have coach abilities. Team depth chart. Coach abilities. Coach contract. Team CFB team scores/schedules. Entering score/away team 1040 away team 42-0 Iowa Usernoni away team 112-0 Upla Usernoni away team 42-0 away team 41-0 Indiana away team 9-0 Auburn away team 2 away team 58-23 Miami User League. Away team 62 Michigan User League. Away team 65-5 Missouri Usernoni. Away team 21-11 Clemson. Away games. Away game 98. Away game 61-0 Michigan State user. Away game. Away game 61-0 Michigan State username. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Stats. Dynasty. Members. Enter. On username switch to this character is select. Entering confirmation pop-up switch to this character. Entering Dynasty tops recruiting ready to advance. You have 3 top stories is selected. Ready to advance. Top stories is selected. Ready to advance is selected. You have top stories is select. CFB team schedule top 25. Enter rank 21. Rank 20. Rank 23. Rank 23. Rank 20. Rank 25. Rank 24. Rank 20. Rank 19. Rank 18. Rank 17. Rank 16. Rank 15. Rank 14. Rank 15. Rank 14. Rank 13. Rank 12. Rank 11. Rank 10. Rank 9. Rank 8. Rank 7. Rank 6. Rank 7. Rank 6. Rank 7. Rank 6. Rank 7. Rank 6. Rank 6. Rank 5. Rank 4. Rank 7. Rank 1. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Dynasty members. Entering online Idaho Thespian _Shield 2. Online username switch to the entering confirmation pop-up switch to this entering Dynasty Hub screen. CFD teams coachable CFD teams schedule. Score top 25 team depth chart view roster. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options. Enter net physicals, health, more. Set as captain. Entering yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Red shirts. You have 6 options. And health, more. Set as captain. Enter. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering. Rosters. Red shirt status. Red shirt Noni. You have 6 options. And L. More. Set as captain. And yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering. Roster. Red shirt status. Red shire. You have 6 options. And L. More. Set as captain. Entering. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering. Rosters. Spread. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red shire Noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. And L. More. Stats. Set as captain. And yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is entering. Rosters. Spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status. Red shire. You have 6 options. And L. More. Set as captain. And yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is entering. Rosters. Spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red shire. Red shirt status. Red shire. Red shirt status. Red shire Noni. Red shirt status. Red shire Noni. Red shirt status. Red shire Noni. You have 6 options. Enter. L. More. Entering. Rosters. Spreadsheet screen. Rudder. Sandy. West Virginia. Yuki. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red shire no. Red shirt status. Red shire Noni. HG. Red shirt status. Red shire Noni. Red shirt status. Red shire. Red shirt status. Red shire. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red shire. Red shirt FG WR. Names. Position double. Overall grade 82. Overall grade 80. Overall grade 78. Overall grades. Overall grade 70. Overall grade 77. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Code CFB team schedule. Actions. You have 3 options. Tops. Play season game is selected. CF coach abilities. Team depth chart. Entering. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 2. HG. Depth 2. FWR. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth 4. Accelerate. Strength rating 70. Spectacular catch. Short route running 82. Medium route keeper. Spectacular. Not. Depth 4. Name J. Dick. Name T. Johnson. T. Position T. Modified overall. Modified overall 81. LT. LG. C. RG. Modified overall RT. L. Modified over modified low modified overall 90 MLG rolled M lolled rolled modified overall 90 modified overall 80 modified overall 82 M lolled modified overall 82 modified overall 77 modified overall 82 M rolled modified overall 82 M lolled modified overall 82 modified overall 90 modified overall 80 modified overall 83 modified overall 77 modified overall 77 modified overall 77 modified overall 83 modified over M rolled modified overall 90 modified overall 80 modified overall 80 modified overall 80 CG modified overall 83 modified overall 83 speed rating 92 modified overall 80 modified overall 79 modified overall 79 modified overall FS modified overall 8 modified overall 79 modified overall 78 speed rating 90 speed rating 97 speed rating 90 modified overall 85 SS modified overall 70 modified KR PR KR L3 TRG modified PWHG modified overall 80 modified overall 76 modified Modified overall 76. Speed rating. Modified overall 80. Modified overall SLWR. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 88. RLE. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 80. Modified RRE. Modified overall RLE. RRE. RLE. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 82. RRE. Modified overall 82. RD key. Modified overall 88. Modified over SUGL key. Modified overall 7. Modified overall 82. RD key. Modified overall 79. RLE. SLWR. RRE. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 85. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 79. RD key. Modified overall 76. Modified overall 88. Modified overall 88. Modified overall 88. Modified overall 88. RRE. RLE. RRE. Modified overall 79. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 85. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 79. Modified overall 80. RLE. RLE. Modified overall 87. RRE. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 82. RD SUGLG. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 82. SLCG. Modified overall 79. Modified CG. Modified overall 83. SLCG. Entering Dynasty. CF actions. You have 3 options. Tops. Play season game is selected. Ready. Edit uniform sub. Entering. Uniform name option is set to home gang green. Uniform name option is set to home flyer. Uniform name option is set to heroes alternate. Uniform name option is set to home flyer option. Uniform name option is set to away mighty Oregon option. Uniform name option is set to home flyer option. Uniform name option is set to away mighty Oregon op. Uniform name option is set to home flyer option 3. Uniform name option is set to 2023 home. Uniform name option is set to 2023 away. Uniform name option is set to uniform name option is set to away mighty or uniform name option is set to home flyer option 2. Ready.
Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of Ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Michigan State Spartans taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Entering play call screen. Entering Super Sim is selected. Entering slow. Jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game.
Ducks will put it away to start the game. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Michigan State's offense takes the field. This has an old school feel to it as this running back makes his way onto the field and all eyes are fixed. They are glued on him.
Yeah, the old school, because nowadays it's usually quarterbacks and the other guys that get all the attention, but this guy's so good. He is the focal point. He's the guy everybody's looking to. He's the tone setter. He's the physical bell cow for this team. He will get the rock early and often.
Looking for a gap. It's Carter. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. It's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Wants to throw. It's Childs. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Spartans come to the line in the hurry-up. They're going back to the ground. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Belly. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. The play action fake. Looking to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. The Spartans will keep this drive going. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. Off the play fake on 1st down, to throw. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Using his legs, it's Carter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. Lets it fly. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Sparty.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Coming out with it, it's Lowe. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So Oregon's offense will go to work for the first time. And who says you can't find big-time tight ends anymore? Both of these teams certainly have.
Modern college football, Reese, tight ends are becoming a bigger and bigger part of offenses, and what a treat today.
Oh, he's going to go up top. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Quick strike complete. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. Catch in the middle. It's James. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Complete to the right. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. Looking for space. It's Carter. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Fires it incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Off play action on 1st down. Sends it downfield. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Keep spinning the bean like that, and you start to believe this kid might have the talent to someday be the third 10,000-yard passer in Oregon history.
No.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. Second down after that incompletion. Back to pass, it's Gabriel. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They go right back to it. And the Spartans get it past the sticks. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And now on second down for this offense. On the run, it's Carter. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Spartans line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Bringing it back, it's Stewart. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
They'll run play action. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it down the left side. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Ferguson. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Great timing here between the quarterback and receiver. Down close to the end zone, ball's going to come out quickly. Receivers got to win quickly, and they were on the same page on that TD.
Lining up for the 18. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Bringing it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Gonna run it. It's Carter. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Throws to the wideout. Fires into traffic, intercepted. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Oh, the attempt is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
14, Michigan State, 7.
Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Spartans are in the hurry up.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Off play action. Feeling some heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incompletion is an open invitation to the special teams unit to come onto the field. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Looking for room. It's James. And I think he got back to the 2-yard line, but the defense was ready for the run. They'll go to the ground. Finds a hole, and he'll pick up 6 out to the 8-yard line. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He lets one fly deep. Snags it on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Oregon.
And, man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score coming on a scintillating 92-yard pass for the score. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Childs. Using the quick game. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Spartans will punt this one away. He'll bring it back. It's Stewart. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. From the shotgun, the inside give. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48 as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Power football with the run. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
So many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past in Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then the play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And the Spartans in the hurry-up. The green and white love that tough guy reputation, and they're getting it done on the ground.
Yeah, that's exactly who this program is. That's what they're built on. Every team you go back in the history of Michigan State, you're going to find what? A bell cow running back that you can feed.
Fast motion from the offense. On the ground, it's Carter. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Here over the middle, it's Marsh. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Spartans will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Spartans decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Running it back, it's Stewart. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The run from the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Looking for room, it's James. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. He fires to the left side. Oh, he gets downfield for the big catch.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice move to keep moving. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. To the air, it's Gabriel. Spits it out to the back. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And now the lead is extended a little further. And let's Let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Oklahoma State looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program with a case full of trophies, and they might just add some more hardware before this year is out. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Now they'll try the right side. On the move at the 30. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Spartans want to pick up the tempo.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Spartans look to keep this drive humming. The give to the tailback. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Marsh. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Spartans send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Looking for a man. It's Gabriel. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Ducks! What a catch and run for 6. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon as trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Carter. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. He's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
At the 26-yard line.
keeping it on the ground with the single back. Shakes off the tackler. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Give to the running back. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they get the sack just like that.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Got it behind the line. It's Marsh. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. No good. And I guess they wanted to draw a little closer instead. They're still way behind. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. To the air, it's Gabriel. Fires to the big fella. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Now on first down from the 28. He's looking to throw it. Finds his tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Dumps it to the back. He's got it on the run. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Dickey. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. That last completion sets him up on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Tackled after picking up the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires into traffic. Picked off. Takes it the other way. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Lost, the defense is wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Splits the uprights, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun. Give on the inside. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Stewart. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. On second down, wants to throw it. Finds his target down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on first down. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Gonna run it. It's James. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Ducks will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. To the ground with the back. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
Well, on offense, you've got to love the way your offensive line is playing in this game. They're getting tremendous movement up front. They're climbing into second level and really giving these backs and ball carriers a lot of room to run all game long.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Wide out in motion. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking for a man. It's Childs. He makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Gates. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the counter. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. He's got it and still on his feet. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. Poor starting field position here for this offense. Looking to go up top on first down. Grab behind the line. It's James.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Scanning the field, it's Gabriel. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
As a defensive end, trust me, I was a defensive end, I can tell you, you start getting a little lathered up. Now you got your 2nd sack. It's only the 3rd quarter. Your eyeballs are getting big. This is going to be one of those days. I'm going to get me 3. I'm going to get me 4. Shoot, I might even get me 5.
And the Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Foster. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He's back to throw on second down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Spartans have their offense in high gear.
First down for the offense.
Quick handoff. They're just trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Takes a handoff. It's Frazier. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Getting some heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. UNLV looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks and a defense that looks disinterested. They're trailing by 14 to Syracuse. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Handoff from the shotgun. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to pass. It's Gabriel. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, the give to the back. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Whittington. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Give to the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with him. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Ready to try the point after. and the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
Michigan State, 10.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. The give to the back. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. He's going to pass. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Trying to get the corner. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A third and long coming up here. To the air, it's Childs. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his way.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. On the move. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Spartans!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. To the ground, he's got it again. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. It's Gabriel. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Ducks are on the move. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. On the move, it's Harris. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll try the run. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quick touch pass to the receiver. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Snags it. Touchdown, Ducks! And the punishment has been extended. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't working anyway.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Leaves it with the back. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he finds no running room at all, and the third quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the fourth. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll go to the air on third and short. Got it in the middle, it's Foster. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. He's looking to throw it. Finds the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And the short completion brings up second down. Looking downfield, it's Childs. Throws to the tight end. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this defense.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays. Everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And they just can't square him up, and he gets down to the 36. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The Ducks will have it first and 10. On the ground with the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's second and 11. The give out of the gun. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. That's caught. It's Stewart. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Trying to run, it's Whittington. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, a statement run in the red zone to the 13. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Gets it out quickly. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Wide receiver shows motion. with the run on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. They'll try to blast their way in. Touchdown, Oregon! And the stomping has commenced. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Iowa State somehow, some way, found a way there in Ames and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a loss either. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Foster. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down.
For the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. Got it! So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Spartans are threatening on 1st and goal. They move the tight end all over. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan State.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
Extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Michigan State 24.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Quarterback checking off. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel, gets nailed, but is able to deliver a big completion for his offense.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's got it again. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Quickly complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. And the Ducks are marching down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Brings up second down.
Running back searching for a hole. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. The Ducks look to do some damage in the red zone. And they can't make the play on third down. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Marsh. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. It'll be first and 10 from the 30. He wants to throw. He wants to take the top off. And he makes the catch inside the 20. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
Good enough for a first down.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it first and 10 in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Velling. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
No gain on the play. Second down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a third and long. They'll go to the toss. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
First and goal.
Wants to throw. It's Childs. Looking for the score. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
64. Michigan State, 31.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Holden. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering, first downs home 36 away 36. Total offense home 8-11 away 6. Rushes yards RTDS home 58 R204. Yards per rush home. Combat RT. Yards per pass home. Passing yards home 5-9. Third down CONT home 12 R20 to 54% away 12 R20. Fourth down CONT home 1 bar 1. 2.CO. Red zone TD. Turnovers home 0 plus 3 away 3 minus 3. Fumble loss home 0. Intercept. KR yards home 32 away 5. Player stats. Completion. QB rating 200. Completions 38. Michigan State. Attempts 53. Oregon. Rushing. Yards 114. Yards 114. Receiving. Receiving yards 127. Receiving yards 129. Receiving yards 100. Receiving yards 100. Receiving yards 102. Defensive tackles 19. Tackles 9. Tackles 16. Tackles 22. Tackles 19. Tackles 16. Tackles 15. Tackles 11. Tackles for loss 0. Tackles for loss 3. Tackles for loss. Tackles for loss. QB sacks 0.0. QB sacks. Interceptions 0. Interceptions 1. Interception, average, pass deflections 1. Pass deflections 2. Pass deflections 2. Forced fumble 0. Fumble recover, FG, sack, touchdown 0. Entering post, return to hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty, top stories is selected. Ready to advance is selected. You have 3 options. Recruiting, you have 5. Entering overview screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CF Coach abilities. CFD team schedule. Top 25. Team Decks. Dynasty Center. You members. Entering user team spreadsheet screen. Online Idaho Thespian _ Shield 2. Online Idaho Thespian. Online Idaho Thespian. User teams switch to this. Entering. Can't switch to this character. Entering Dynasty. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Top recruiting is upgrade coach skills is selected. Entering coach architect is select motivator. Entering is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 8 options. Enter top recruiting, upgrade coach skills is selected. CFD team schedule. Coach ability, team depth chart. View roster. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options. And physical health. More. Set as captain. Entering. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is entering. Rosters spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status red. You have 6 options. And net physical health. More. Stats set as captain. And yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering. Rosters. Red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. And physical. More. Set as captain. Enter. Yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering rosters. Red shirt status, red status, red shirt noni. Red shirt status, red shot. You have 6 options. And physical, more. Set as captain, and yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering rosters, spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status, red shirt. You have 6 options. And more. Stats. Set as captain. And yes. Entering. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status, red shirt status, red shirt status, red shirt noni. You have 6 options. OTD. More. Set as captain. And yes. Enter. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering rosters spreadsheets. Red shirt status. Red shirt status. Red shirt noni. Entering dynasty hub screen. Depth chart. Entering depth chart spreadsheet screen. Position Q key. 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 H key. Position H. Position H. Position H key. Position H key. F key. H key. Position H key. F key. WR. F key. WR. Position WR. Position WR. Position WR. Position WR. Position WR. Position WR. T. Position 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 T. LT. LG. C. RT. RT. RC. LG. LT. LC. RT. Position. Position L. Position Ray. Position L. Position Ray. Speed rating 80. Modified over. Position Ray. Position L. Ray. Position Ray. Position Ray. Position Ray. Position Ray. D key. Position G 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 key. Position G. Position G. Position G key. Position G key. Load. Position rolled. Position load. MLG. Load. MLG. Position MLG. Position MLG. Position ML. Rolled. Position rolled. CG. Positions. Position CG. Position C. Position CG. 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 Position FS. Position FS. Position FS. SS. Position SS. KR. Position WR. Position WR. Position WR. Position HG. Position WR. Position HG. PR. Modified overall 95. 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 Modified overall 94. Modified overall 95. Modified overall 95. Modified overall 90. L3DRG. PWHG. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 85. Modified overall 87. Modified over 3DRG. PWHG. SLWR. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 91. Modified overall 82. RLE. Modified RRE. RLE. RDK. Modified overall 80. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 81. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 82. Modified overall 81. SUGLG. Modified overall 86. Modified overall 80. Modified SLCG. CG. Modified overall SLCG. Modified overall 89. Entering see actions you have for top story play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. With the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse
Play calls. Entering. Super Sim is selected. Entering. Enter. Slow. Jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game.
Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Iowa's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese, and it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Catch in the middle, it's Gill. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. This offense has a second down play. Gets it out fast. Still running up the 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The give is to Williams. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! What a grab and go for the score. You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chomp up yardage, moving down the field to score in that opening series.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes offense will go to work for the first time today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Entering paused screen, you have 6 options. Resume is selected.